see if it works this time. Well, what's the point in that?
What can I do for you?
Hey, Kerry, how you doing? Did it work first time this time, Kerry? Hopefully people will actually come in this time and be able to chat. Yeah, technology is weird sometimes. Oh my days. Why? This person's internet is stupid, man. Yeah, it's definitely that person's internet. Because that other player's got the same problem as me. We keep getting kicked from his session. But he's still in the heist setup. YouTube has been one big adventure lately. Right. Well, you can invite us again if you want to. How do I get out? Not that way, that's the bedroom. He's left the game anyway now, so I'll do that one. Why not? Right, has anyone liked the stream? I've got 5 people in and no likes. And no one's chatting apart from Kerry. The thing with having the lurkers is I'm not sure whether people are here but unable to chat, or whether it's just people who are lurking. That's the difficult thing I'm having. Why is that like that? Just stop setting it as other things. Made me like twice before it counted. YouTube does my head in sometimes. Can't lie. Technology is stupid. Are we taking that car? No? Okay. I'll follow in your car then. No, you drive. I'll be a passenger. Your car.
supply lines in a disarray. We need them in a state of chaos. So when our unscheduled train delivery arrives at the factory, they just wave it through. So our primary objective is to locate their depot
Is this?
and
Oh,
sabotage
too low
the
level.
delivery trucks. Our secondary objective is to find a key card that will allow us access to the factory's restricted areas. And keep an eye out for a driver uniform that can come in handy for getting into the depot and hit the trucks. Okay, remember that laptop you got me? I found a schedule on it that says
Oh,
there
it's this
should
one.
be delivery
Okay.
vans leaving this establishment any minute. Hack all the vans, and we can use the GPS to find the depot where they load up the drugs. That's where we're gonna hit them. We're getting our money's worth out of that guy's hacking device. Well, we're getting his money's worth. It was only a matter of time till they realized they'd been hacked. Watch yourself.
Go another round before we get shot, please. Thank you.
Damn, data's incomplete. If we hack additional vans, we can patch
Go
the
right, go right.
information.
Yes.
Hey, if you take possession of
You
your
know, I'm
uniform,
double checking.
it might allow you some discretion at the garage.
Yeah, I've already shut it down once, and it kicked me out and then came back in, so it should work if you leave and come back. I don't know what's going on with YouTube at the minute. What are you doing? Oh, okay.
We've got the location. Don't worry about the vans.
Brother had that car when I was a kid.
Collaboration is at the garage. They won't suspect this is part of a coordinated attack. Just assume it's another day in Los Santos.
Oh, nice, Kerry. Make your emojis make sense. I think that may well be someone under 18. 2x, can you do the 18 plus rule for me, buddy, please? What are you doing?
This operation? If so, we can hit the factory without them suspecting a thing. Just
You
listen to
idiots,
the
man.
rules. Find a key card and wipe the CCTV when you're done. On the other hand, you can go out guns blazing. You'll be pulling in cover for the final raid. But if that's how you want to do it, go ahead. If those guys know you're here, you gotta take them out. Otherwise, you risk the cartel hearing all about it.
Where the hell am I going to No, health, you muppet. Thank you.
You found the key card yet?
there another drill anywhere?
They got any deposit boxes, lockers. You can search them for key cards if you got a way to break them open.
There's a drill there, I think. Yes. Those ones are all empty. Are you checking the mail? No, we're stealing money and everything. Nice to watch a crime. I'm not a victim of. Stealing money, no face. Where's the?
Now the cartel know we're coming. We need to formulate our strategy. You get out of there, and I'll make contact. It's time to hit the factory.
Oh dear. Why are you blind? Jesus, I saw that car like 10 minutes ago. Just wait. Gary, you're next. Ah, don't kill me. You seriously haven't got bulletproof tires on your car in 2026? What an idiot. Yes. No face mad because he wasn't the killer. I would be too. Wait a minute. I was a werewolf though. I was better than a killer. I was a werewolf. And according to Dave, I was a werewolf that liked to hump your leg. You wanted... Oh, I didn't get to read that. No face wants everyone to think it wasn't me. Fair no face. True, Kerry. But at least I got to look in your drawers. I found the little pink toy that smelt of fish. I do think Sharon was making things up as she went along towards the end, though. It somehow started off serious, and then by the end of it, I'm a werewolf. That was funny. I took it really serious to begin with. I mean, minus the rooting through the drawers and finding the toy, but I took it quite seriously. And then suddenly, I'm a werewolf. Right, Kerry? I don't want the tank. I want the tank at the minute. Look at that. I said that sounded like a stream of squeaky
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
conscientious.
I'll bring it by.
Yeah, I can understand that, no face. Can you get away from my car so I can get in, please? Jesus Christ. It does put my car in some stupid places. Dumb autocorrect. Oh, should have gone left. I go left here. Well, didn't go as badly as I thought it would. Okay. Don't run the person over, please. When it's downloading the mission, I get no control over that. So if it runs her over, it runs her over. But I'd rather try and avoid. Ooh. What were you trying to say, No Face? Since you said autocorrect was done. Fair enough. It's not No Face, it's no recollection. Jesus, that made me jump. No, my chocolate's melted.
It sounds like they're respecting the rock. I suggest you fuck your shit up regardless.
You got it. Help him out.
Keep fighting them off, but concentrate on the best way to secure the contraband. If you split up, some of you can loot the safe, while others handle the problem. Don't forget the extra equipment you sourced if you feel something else will be more effective. I bribed some friends in the Department of Sanitation to meet them when it comes to the rear of the factory.
Oh, you balls. Listen, go through the door. Thank you. Yeah, kind of. Well, those grenades are stupid, aren't they?
I'm done with this shit.
Holy shit. Hello. Where have you put the weapons? Oh, the alligator. Hey, Kim the crocodile. Why can we not pick up the weapons? How are you doing, Kim? Are you doing any better today? Why did this guy go for the louder punch? What a moose. Do I know what? You know, I've been here long enough. I should be a mod, but I'm not asking for it. Well, in a little bit. You know what? There you go. You have been here a long time. What have you done? Why can't we do anything, man? What has this guy done with his setup? You've messed your setup up really badly, man. We can't loot the cocaine and we can't piss and get the ammunition and weapons and shit, man. This guy, what have you done? This guy's a moron.
Where you gonna go now? Vamos!
Carry the Cayman. For frig's sake, man. Jesus Christ. This guy has royally messed up his bloody thing. Kimberly, you look good in blue. You should see my face. Prison life. You're a moron. This guy. I don't know what he's done, but he's buggered this whole thing up. We can't do anything. Not really, yeah. For frig's sake, man.
Retain your fire and head into the office.
Finally.
5, you need to catch your breath. Or you can shoot the handle to break the lock.
I'm playing with a Rondo. Yeah, I am. And he doesn't know what he's doing, man. He's buggered the whole setup.
Refrigerator should be where they keep their product. Take as much as you can.
I'm not going to get mad at him, but man, he's ruined the whole thing. I don't know what he's done with his. It shouldn't be this difficult, but he's done the loud approach like an absolute imbecile. Where the hell am I getting shot from? Where am I getting shot from? Holy crap! How are they behind us? I like your camo. It looks like you've already been shot dead. That's because I've been shot loads of times. Shit. Right, where's the... Where are the... There's one. This one's empty. I knew it.
The information out there. If someone obtained the narcotics, move on to the safe.
Let me, Whoa! Right.
It's clear this place has been functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more cooking mill staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how
What the
rude
hell?
would be once they have the police in their pocket.
What are you doing, young moose? We can't both fit at the same time.
Okay, here we go. Connect to the computer. Okay, to retrieve the safe code from the computer, you'll need to secure multiple signals of the hacking device. Lucky for you, I read the instructions. It should turn blue when you point it towards one of the right spots. Red, the opposite. Just go straight and you'll catch a connection. Then find the next one.
That's one. I've got that one, you must. Got that one.
Grab one of the computers, then find the other
Got that
connections
one.
and retrieve the rest of the code.
Got that one. Done it.
Okay.
I didn't even need to use the scanner.
Have you received the safe code?
It's simple when you've done it. Oh shit! I need to stop running because I'm going to lose health. Hey, Opal, how's it going, buddy? How you doing, Hunter? I'm good, man. I'm good.
Check the hacking device for the code to the safe.
What are you doing? Jesus. Go a bit faster, man.
Target successfully acquired. You're done. Alright, I'd say it's about time for you to get out of there.
Go, 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 go.
It's a cops and cartel.
Go straight to the place. Go straight to the place. Go straight to the place. Go straight to the place.
The fastest means of escape is still to get one vehicle that you snatched in the garage.
You can plan that vehicle, don't you? Ooh. Hunter, okay. What have you been up to? Oh, Hunter, how was the
Just fast enough to get you out of there.
Hunter? How was the Jackass movie?
See that anybody chasing you is appropriately shaken, stirred, or otherwise dispatched. Whatever it takes to get you back to the lockup below. Put the convoy loose.
Don't shoot them. And make it harder to escape. You can't park there. It was good. Obviously, hold on. Let me do this, and then I'll read it, Hunter. Okay, Kerry. Not crazy. Not the best. There's a lot of things weren't crazy due to age. A couple and seen stuff in there from the 90s, noughties that they couldn't show back in the day, but a good closure. I did see something like that, yeah.
Once their ears stop ringing, the cartel and associated cops will process just how severe their operation
Ooh, good stitch.
No cocaine, no cash, and nobody to blame. Unless both part of me can't help but smile at
Sounds like it was alright though, Hunter.
like this shit. On the home stretch now, my friend. Soon you'll wash away the putrid scent of reconstituted meat slurry and finally enjoy the sweet smell of success.
Oh no, we're stuck on a pissing tyre. Are you joking me? Excuse me, you can't park there. My battery's down, I'll come back when charged. Okay, Kerry, you okay out? Anyone messing with you? Not tonight, fast book, no. No Mel or Sharon. I think Sharon will be in at some point, Hunter. Sharon will be in at some point. Mel's gone camping with her boys. It was alright, wouldn't say it was bad. A few clips of Bam was in too. Donut. Yeah, I know, I got it stuck on on a tyre of all things. Yeah, a lot of people were complaining because apparently Bam didn't get paid or anything, but he didn't turn up to the premiere and he said he didn't want to be in the final one. But people see what they want to see and they run with it. But he had actually publicly said he didn't want to be part of it after his feud with Johnny Knoxville. So yeah, but he did receive a payment for the clips they showed of him in the final. That's the thing, because I was reading about it all. But then you got people on YouTube jumping straight in with Bam needs to be paid. He founded blooming Jackass and everything. It's like, yeah, all right.
My stomach's growling. Supposed to serve me about 2 number 9s. That delicious deep fried meat paste makes me weak. In case you were wondering what I intend to do for narcotics use.
I think he said he's made up with most of the cast, but not Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Hunter.
Excellent work, mission accomplished. Now to the vital matter of payment. As I'm sure you can appreciate, there are certain transactions I can't be party to as an officer of the law. If I've learned anything from my associates on the LSPD, it's how to look the other way. Remember, as far as I'm concerned, you can hit that factory as often as you'd like. As long as you're giving me reasons to keep looking the other way, I'm happy. As you can see from my choice of transportation, my fortunes at the LSPD are also improving. Just got these babies in, fresh off the line. Guess who picked one up? Until next time, business associate.
Disassociate. Mm-hmm. What have you been up to today, Hunter? Tell your mum I said hi when you speak to her. I'm making a joke. I stretch her anus. Very nice. Number 2 prostitute in all of Cheshire. Cheshire. You're not from Cheshire, are you? No, you're a Geordie, aren't you, Hunter? Went into town, try get some new tops, wasn't very successful. Then gym, then home. Now I hate people from Cheshire. You're a Geordie, aren't you, Hunter? Chicken and a can of Coke. Wait, that's Scouse. Jesus Christ. What's the what did Geordie say? Up the tune. Up the tune, pet. Why I man? Oh. When I say hate people, I mean my relatives that live in Cheshire. Oh. How come? Why? What happened, man? Did you find out you were adopted, Hunter? Finally, about time your mum told you. And stop calling me brother. I'm your dad. It sounds weird.
Hey, is that you? Listen, no way's panicking. PR disaster of the century. So now they're hiring thugs to sabotage the competition. I heard they're planning to destroy the downtown cab company's fleet. This is our chance to get some insider intel. I got you on the squad. Experienced getaway driver, strong team player, exceptional verbal communication. You want to protect your constitutional right to an unchecked criminal enterprise? Then gain their trust and find out where their data center is. Learn what No Way's planning next. Your new colleague is waiting for you. Just stay with them, stay undercover, and, stay alive.
Simple then. I didn't know there was 3 of us. don't have enough seats for us all, mate. I have arrived! Party! Hey, Sharon. Sharon is in the chat. You made pasta with meatballs? Nice. Come on, man. Call in your vehicle or something. What are you doing? Finally. Whoa, slippery, slippery road. Well, yeah, Sharon, I was waiting for the Mong to get his car. Thank you, by the way.
Hey, you the driving crew? No, don't tell me your names. Too many new people. Come on, we got a job. I call shotgun.
Well, get in then, so I can get in here. I'll ride in the back, I don't mind. Why did that button not get
I just
open
met
in
the
the
guy
door?
running the show. He's freaking FIB. I've never worked for the fucking feds before. Anyway, this job is simple. In and out.
Thank
So
you,
you better be a fast
Sharon.
driver. Could have got a no ways to drive there and back. You know, I heard the guys say those cars can access your pester account.
What is love?
Crazy, right?
Baby, don't
Fuck me,
hurt
I'll say
me.
not to overthink it.
Don't
Keep
hurt
sending her
me.
money.
No more.
She's the best.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, I'm going in. Head to the parking lot. Keep the engine running. You hear the power?
Yeah. Thank you. At least someone did it. I asked No Face to do that earlier and he didn't hear me, I don't think. Either that or he just didn't want to do it, but didn't say so. Oh. Well, we're gonna...
You're going to want to clear the area around those factories.
It's okay. I got you. I got you, babe.
What? I thought you were the driver.
I got
They
you,
paying you to do
babe.
my job now? Whatever. We gotta go.
Oh, you're shit at driving.
Just keep driving. The feds will make this all disappear.
It only takes a minute, girl. Ooh, to fall in love. Fall in love. Only takes a minute, girl. Why have you got your weapon out?
Okay.
And your Uzi. Aha, get it.
We'll check in with
Weapon.
our hand when we get our next job. Just,
My
you
man's
know,
got his
watch
dick in
what
his
you say,
hand.
brother.
Dick in his hand. Dick in his hand.
The guys
My
probably
man's
wired
got
up
his
like
dick in his
fucking
hand.
no-way car.
Anyway.
Did you hear about that no-way car going rogue? The guys say it was sabotage.
Meow. Yeah. Someone initiated Gary. Triggered Gary. I don't want to say triggered Gary. It sounds like he's upset. I got this thing. Come on, peoples. We ain't got all day. I'm gonna take you down to Paradise City. Where the grass is green and the girls have big titties. Oh, won't you please take me home? I'm telling you now. Hi guys.
Pay attention. He'll brief you on what's next. And if anyone asks, I'm on a break. Gather around. Come on. Look. Okay, ladies, change of plan.
Not sure that's how that goes, but it works.
From this point forward, sensitive data is now under 24-hour protection.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are big shitties. Oh, won't you please take me home?
Is your number one priority. So take a break. Get up, and be ready to move out.
He's burning! Someone put the fire out! Whoop. I don't know who it was that got in the way, but you got in the way. Got up. Good squeak. Hunter with the baby bubbles? What are you on about? Exit the hideout! What we've got here is failure to communicate. Some things just so you get what we had here last week, which is the way he wants it. Well, that's it. I don't like this any more than you. I want to move my car over there. I learned this from watching a playthrough. Can you move? Thank you. I want to put my car down here. I've seen this. Whoa, don't run me over, please. That guy's copying me. I've seen a playthrough. I watched someone do a playthrough. Apparently that's the best place to park your car. Milkers? Ah! Got you, Hunter. Got you. Oh, my man. He's speaking about chebs. Go on, sit down with this. Look at your women, girl. Look at your young man. What? How? What? Right, wait, okay. It took a minute to kick in. Come on, faster! Bloody hell! What the brain? Huh?
Say what you want. I know what you did, you piece of shit.
Take out the person on the machine gun. He's dead now, so that's a... You said it took a minute to kick in what? No, the game took a minute for it to bloody register that we took them all. Well, that didn't work. Can you come and get in the car, please? Mate, come round here, get in the car. Jesus Christ, you don't have to kill them all. Get in the car. You friggin' douche. Oh, piss off then. You can fight your way out of there, might be fixed. I'm going. Bye. Have a good time. Pissing idiot. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, please. Thank you. I meant to do that. I actually did, because I'm trying to go around there. Thank you. No, I didn't trust your drive. I don't trust your driving. Oh, you meant him. Man, the guy's stupid. Well, I delivered 2. I'm waiting for this gormless prick. Come on. Ah, the dickhead had to take a Prius because he bloody. You dingus.
You got the data? I'll study up and see what I can find. You make a great double agent. Worrying.
My gosh, people are dumb. You're dumb, mate. I don't trust you driving. I don't trust your cooking. You might put rat poison in it. Try and get rid of me. Like you did with Kerry in your game. And I don't know how I ended up as a werewolf. I'm not complaining, but I don't know how I ended up as a werewolf. Only a little bit, but everybody has to build up an immunity, though. That's not what you should say if you're trying to reassure someone, Sharon, but okay. Where's Sophia and Yadira, Sharon? Why didn't they join me? I need friends. And Yadira said she's a. What did she say? She's a. Well, I mean, it is for your benefit, right? No. No. Didn't Yadira say she's a sympathetic crier? Because yesterday I was pretending to cry and she went with it. She did. That looks like the airport to me. We beat the train. We beat the train. I thought so. I thought she could. Ooh. I'm not a taxi. I can't park there. Look at your young man. Tell them your Uber. Mate, if someone pulled up, if a blooming Corvette pulled up and said they were Uber, I mean, a Corvette doesn't even have to pull up and say they're Uber. Just pull up in a Corvette and I'm getting in. And I'm easily, and you know, the older I get, the older I get, the more I realise I'm quite easy to kidnap. If you pull up in a Corvette, I'm getting in. If you pull up and you got big tits, I'm getting in. What I mean? If you pull up and you got food, I'm getting in. I'm easy to kidnap. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that on the internet, because you never know who's listening. Next thing I know, there's a Corvette outside tomorrow with a woman with big tits and KFC around, and I'm getting kidnapped. I'm off to Croatia, guys. I've been kidnapped by an Eastern European with big tits, KFC, and a Corvette.
That data you recovered, it had the next step in Norway's bullshit takeover all mapped out.
Oddly specific.
Trains. It's self-driving trains. Do you know how many LS criminals?
That was oddly specific, though, weren't it? A Croatian with big tits in a Corvette with KFC. It's like I thought about it or something. And I haven't, trust me.
There's a head Norway's engineer setting up surveillance right under your feet.
An Eastern European woman with KFC in a Corvette. And next thing you know, Big Al's been human trafficked.
Take him for everything he's got. Equipment, IDs.
Hey, if I suddenly disappear off YouTube, you know where to start. Croatia. Look for the first blonde with big tits that's eating KFC and driving a nice car, and then ask her where Big Al went. Because guarantee you she knows. You idiot, why did you go loud? You're pissing numbskull. Guy's never heard of subtlety, has he? I mean, that means I gotta get on a plane. I'm calling Sophia. Shit, I bet it'd be Sophia that kidnaps me. I mean, she's not Eastern European, but she's European. And I'm not finishing that sentence. Some things are just best not said. Okay, that's valid, but she cooks good. That's what I'm saying. She's European, makes kebabs. I like kebabs. Yes, Sharon. I want to know how you get that box magazine for the blooming. I can't even Google it. I mean, she did say she gets distracted by her own, Sharon, so. You know what I mean? I can't really say anything, can I? Just gotta get her a call back. You should totally tell her to get a Corvette and the reason why, Sharon. Oh, that guy got left behind. He fell off the train. Look at him. He fell off the train and then he got. He fell off and then he got run over by it. What a dumb bastard. Oh no. He died. What a moron. I can be off here because this is where we're stopping. Yeah. See? I knew we were getting here. Oh, wrong side of the car. On the wrong side. Oh dear, that was funny. It's in that carriage. Oh dear. Laughter truly is the best medicine. Get on a bike, kid. I need my Oh shit. Gotta go. Oh shit. Mate, can you help, mate, the suitcase? Oh, I got it. Wow, I picked it up somehow. Okay. There was me trying to go back for it. Shit the bed. Go. Shit, go. I need to use health. I missed it because I was concentrating on everything. Where is that going? What a clown. Look, guy, he's white and orange. He's a clownfish. Whoa, shit, the bed. This is amusing, not gonna lie. In the woods. 1 second, I'm nearly at the thingy. I'll read your comment in a sec, Mel. Hi, Mel, by the way. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna. In the woods. Finally, Signal Sucks wanted to drop a like and love to you too. Hey, my southern sister, and hello, handsome English. Mel, you need glasses. I did. The trunk is open, then. What the hell? That's weird.
paperwork
Six
to do.
Sneezer, sorry. Hey Mel, how you doing?
I miss being an announcer already.
Thanks for stopping in. Hell. Come on. Oh, well, I hope you have fun, Mel. Have you let people know your location, like a park ranger and stuff like that? If you're in the woods and signal sucks, best to let a park ranger or somebody know that you're where you are, Mel, so that you can be located if anything was to happen. I want to go camping this fall. Well, I hope Mel's let someone know where she is, like a park ranger or something. I worry about everyone's safety. I'd be the same with anyone. I'd be the same with anyone. I worry about everyone's safety. If it was Sophia going camping, if it was you going camping, Mel going camping, No Face, anyone. Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. I don't want to help you with this one. Oh, you know what? I will. It gets me money, doesn't it? Shit. See what I mean? I'm easily persuaded. Oh, easily persuaded. I didn't even get persuaded. And I still joined it. There's that easily kidnapped coming back into it. Mel, did you take KFC with you? Do you have a nice car, Mel? If so, you may be able to kidnap me. In fact, Mel does have a nice car. Well, the Jeep she has I like. I like Mel's Jeep. I haven't really seen... You're just easy. Shh! Don't tell everyone. What was I saying? I like Mel's Jeep. I haven't seen her truck properly. Well, she calls it a truck. Pickup. It's not a bloody truck, let's be fair. But no, I like her Jeep. She's got a little red. I think it's a Honda Civic. No, it's not a Honda Civic, is it? I can't remember. She's got something, just a normal car.
Hello? Okay, that briefcase you stole, incredible. Password, security details, yada yada. But there's still stuff I can't access because, get this, those fuckers are using hard copies. As in paper, as in offline. Yeah, apparently they're worried about being hacked. Oh, the irony. Luckily, I got a plan. Today, you're gonna be a trash man. In and out. Don't worry, it's all gonna make sense. Get a garbage truck and I'll fill you in on the way.
You've got a Honda Pilot SUV. Nice. Oh, it's just me and him as well. Oh, we're going to do well here then, aren't we? I'm hoping this guy's not shit. Oh, I thought I'd gone past it then.
Crash Unit 404, Crash Unit 404, come in. Just kidding, it's me, Avi. Man, I tell you what, forget the depot and the subway. The garbage got damn hard to hack. You good? You trashy? Okay, look, this disguise is gonna get you through the door, but the documents we're after...
I don't actually know what that looks like, Shannon.
Only ever collected by the FIB. If anyone sees you picking up marked bags, they're gonna come for you. You understand? So, get your hands dirty, grab some garbage, act the part, and if they got guards around, find a way to distract them. Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know who no way are targeted, and if our names are on that list. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's sterile investigation. So bring me whatever you grab. Transmitter here. Come on, it's this way. Alright, here's the trash.
I know where they are. I'm not going to them just yet. He's going to get spotted, isn't he? Yep, he got a scene.
You need to leave, dickhead.
Terrific. Fishing cold, it, didn't I?
Shit, they got me.
Be right back. Fairly cold. Okay.
got what with all the cursing, but it sounds like some kind of health and safety incident. I'm assuming you're responsible for that? Listen, we got company. The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
Idiotas! Come on, move. Well, it worked. You may want to let me out, because that once that other company gets here, they're gonna bloody.
Come on, it's this way. You know, usually it's Harry or Carl on rotation. I like Carl.
This guy is a pissing knobhead. You pissing. Oh my days.
Ready to fucking die?
Do it on your own, you cunt. I'm not doing it with you no more, you prick. You bastard stupid. This guy's a bastard mong. He can do it by himself. I'm going to spectate. I don't give a shit. Pissing idiot. He wants to be a mong and not do it. Jesus Christ. I'm sick of bastard people not doing it in an easy bastard way. Makes it harder for him, bastard self. Sick of people making it harder. It doesn't need to be that difficult. Where is he going? Jesus, what's he doing? He don't know what he's doing. He's a clown. I'm pissing sick of bastard playing with people like this. Bastard mongy, bastard randoms are shit. Pissing dickheads don't even know what they're doing on this game. That's why I'm sick of playing with them. Stupid cunts.
Okay, final pickup. There are some documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the No Way office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way. After that, pack your way in. Just think, what would Arby do? And, try not to panic.
See, playing with plebs like that. Ridiculous. Oh, I was going to try and park it in a parking space. What is this? No, I'm not doing any more. At the scene of the crime. The heck? Would we? Welcome in everyone that's watching. Glad to have you here.
Well, look who pulled up. What's it gonna be?
Sure. Catch you on the other side.
inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV. You know, I am almost jealous of you out there in the field once again. But then I think of the drainage pipe you're about to swim through, and I am not so jealous. The entrance is right up ahead. You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
Oops. Video.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building. In this area, Mr. Romeo personal bodyguards. They know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing. You could be rude not to check the safe, I think. Good choice. There will be many locked doors in Mr. Romeo's house. Worth looking for keys, I think. I'm sorry, the CCTV image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold?
It was a gun. The Lion, the Witch, and the Fireplace.
Welcome back. So, the bonds are there. My motherfucking Mr. Rubio would not to trust his safe, huh? From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe and you will need another way out. Heads up, fresh cards inbound. Just because you're crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for a
You're a pissing clown. Now I know why he's wearing that stupid face makeup. Oh, I can't get him from Newcastle.
You must use them simultaneously.
Peace now. Because that wanker shit the bed. I get put with the worst people in the world than I do. Jesus Christ. See what I mean? People make it harder than it needs to be, man. This thing wanker goes running straight in. We didn't even need to set the alarm off, but instead, that cunt went running in and set off an alarm. Jesus Christ. It doesn't need to be this pissing hard. You stupid cunt. I wish people would take the time and use their bastard brains. But instead, no, this cunt decides, oh, I'm going to go walking into the enemy. Because that's a clever thing to do. And this is why I say I'm not going to play with pissing randoms anymore. Because they're all cunts. Useless. Brain dead, stupid bastards is what they are. The guy doesn't even know what he's doing, look. Oh my days. How was it me? Sake. This piece of shit, man. He's useless. You pissing. Oh my days. These randoms do my tits in.
patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Then you can move no matter what you are wearing. You have good taste in things to steal. Good thinking. I've always checked the safe. The CCTV image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold? Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask the guard nicely for the key? And here we are. Again. Are you in? Smash the buttons and get the gun back in your hand quick. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe and you will need another way out. Backup on the way. Just because you are fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for opportunistic theft. Yes, you like it, you will take it.
What the shit? This thing's dickhead, man. This guy. I'm pissing. He's useless.
Look, we made it again. So, the bombs are there. Why you motherfucker, Mr. Rubio, would not to trust his safe, huh? It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out. Heads up, fresh guards inbound. Just because you are fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for opportunistic theft, yes. You like it, you take it.
This guy, you're a pissing idiot, man. Where's he gone? Oh. What is this dickhead doing? This guy is a thick cunt. I'm pissing done with this cunt, man. He's stupid. Is he bastard blind? What an absolute dick. Fed up with him getting bastard spotted by cameras and everything, man. He's dumb. This guy's a pissing clown. He's thick as shit.
Yes, you are clear of the compound. This is the final street. Fight your last cards and we get out of here. I have to move this up and sending you the new coordinate now.
He's gonna die.
The cries of the impotent despot is beautiful now. They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast. Who knows? Mr. Rubio's heading back.
Hey, all in chat, if anyone's watching. Well, that's because that guy's bastard useless. He's thick as shit. There are morons like that. He's bastard useless. What's the point, man? That guy's useless, man. What a shit bastard. Hey everyone in chat, whoever's watching, good to see you all. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I say so far, I'm not going to be here for too much longer, no one's chatting, but why you keep doing that? I don't want to start with a combat NG, you dick.
Enjoy this moment of calm before the storm. It won't be an actual storm, according to my weather app, but there'll probably be explosions and waves caused by things crashing into the sea. Hopefully not you or the plane we're after. The bad news will crash into the sea. It'll be uplifting but dramatic as well, so yeah. Enjoy the calm. You're coming up on the boat. Everyone on board, head out to sea. Take the boat on a southeasterly bearing and you'll see the vessel you're boarding. You know what an EMP is, right? An electromagnetic pulse. Goes off and fries all the electrics in the vicinity. They're keeping it at a Hydra jump jet, 40-year-old technology. But anything newer would rely on circuitry and get taken out by the pulse. Yeah, I know. An insurgent and an EMP are non-standard equipment for a raid like this. Based on Rezhkovsky's in-depth knowledge of the facility, the schematics he provided, we've been able to draw up a plan with a high probability of success. Human factor discounted. The drawback is the shopping list. But you have it in your hands now, and you're running down the aisles and filling up our carts. Come on. You see it? The aircraft carrier. Turn on and make your way up to the flight deck. When you find the Hydra with the EMP on it, bring it back to the base. How do we know it's on the ship? The crew leaked an inventory of the darknet. Put everything up for sale, the bastards. If we don't get this equipment, it'll go into the hands of the terrorists, not thieves. There's a supply room off the hangar bay if you need to stock up.
What's that?
The Hydra's at the far end of the flight deck.
Because an idiot, you pissing dick. What are you pushing me for, you prick?
Whoever's
You
flying
bastard.
better know how to get
Reject.
airborne.
Some people don't have to work as a bastard team.
One of you is flying the Hydra along with the rest and making sure it gets there. Don't disappoint me.
Enemy at the Hydra. We need friendlies airborne.
Roger that. Zeta 206, we'll down the jet. Down those jets before they down you. I am not pulling the EMP out your wreckage. These ships are 4 decades newer than the Hydra. Keep going. One more signal lost.
You bastard.
Boogie down.
Holy shit.
Clear skies. Bring the Hydra in and we'll take a look at that EMP.
Oh, you dick. Why did they... Someone left, you prick. You absolute donkey. We pretty much finished the mission and all, you bastard trolling cunt. Oh, dear. I think it is. Oh no, I Paul Walkered myself. I got Paul Walkered round the tree. Oh, baby. Yes, I do. Okay. Check out people who use that man. What is it? These bastard NPCs. Thick as shit. Cunts. Stupid bastard NPCs. Hang on a minute. Who have we got in the chat? Don't be afraid to say hi. Come and chat. Say hello. Talk about anything. Just wanted to go to bed, but hi. Hey Trinity, how you doing? Good to see you, Trinity. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Just snacking and playing games. Tired. It's been a long day. Have you been working? Thank you. I'm eating barbecue beef hula hoops. Okay, thank you, Trinity. Good to see you. Sleep well and see you next time. You too, Trinity. Good night. Oh man, gonna have to put him down for that. It's time for mission. Yeah, that'll do. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's just use it then. Mm-hmm. If I was a man. Where's my collar? Down this side? Yeah.
The EMP is out at sea, but get over to El Bruno Heights first. There's a boat there you can use as tinder. Enjoy this moment of calm before the storm. It won't be an actual storm, according to my weather app, but there'll probably be explosions and waves caused by things crashing into the sea. Hopefully not you or the plane we're after. Only the bad guys will crash into the sea. It'll be uplifting but dramatic as well, so yeah. Enjoy the calm.
Mansurabachi. Oh, that guy just killed his car, didn't he? I can't lie, that was pretty funny to watch though. He just dived out and lost his car. Come on, man, get on the boat. We're waiting to leave, mate. We got a fish to catch. Do you want to die? Let's go.
Take the boat on a southeasterly bearing and you'll see the vessel you're boarding. You know what an EMP is, right? An electromagnetic pulse goes off and fries all the electrics in the vicinity. They're keeping it in a hydrant jump jet, 40-year-old technology. But anything newer would rely on circuitry and get taken out by the pulse. Yeah, I know an insurgent and an EMP are non-standard equipment for a raid like this. Based on Reshkovsky's in-depth knowledge of the facility, the schematics he provided, we've been able to draw up a plan with a high probability of success. Human factor discounted. The drawback is the shopping list. But you have it in your hands now, and you're running down the aisles and filling up our carts. Come on. You see it? The aircraft carrier. Prepare to board and make your way to the flight deck. When you find the Hydra with the EMP on it, bring it back to the base. The ship. The crew leaked an inventory of the dark net. Put everything up for sale, the bastards. If we don't get this equipment, it'll go into the hands of the terrorists. Not thieves. You ready to board? There are two ways into the hangar bay. One door in front of you and another up a flight of stairs. Make your way through the hangar and take some more stairs up to the flight deck.
Seriously?
We have been boarded.
Really? Someone died already? Who are you two guys?
There's a supply room off the hangar bay if you need to stock up. Sweet Jesus! The Hydra's at the far end of the flight deck. It has vertical takeoff and landing capabilities, so whoever's flying better know how to get airborne. One of you is flying the Hydra home. The rest is making sure it gets there. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, you dickheads are gonna get.
Tango 6 inbound. Okay, a plane. Down those jets before they down you. I am not pulling the EMP out of your wreckage. Direct hit. These ships are 4 decades newer than the Hydra. Keep going. Bogey down. You got one. Clear skies. Bring the Hydra in and we'll take a look at that EMP.
Ready to see it. Oh, dude, I see trails of gunfire. I don't see the aircraft, but I see trails of gunfire. I'm out of control. I'm going down. Come on, where is this? Where are they? I'm gonna see it. Are they down there? Are they below? I mean, the arrow's showing above, but I don't see any of them. No idea. That one's showing below now. I'm gonna. Let's get. Oh, you dumbass. Why have you put that there, you absolute crevice?
People, go to work. EMP comes out of the jet, goes back into the 4x4. We use the jet to make some money, destabilize an oil state, and we prep the insurgent to go back to the Merryweather fleet. Now, you, moving on to phase 2. And that means taking the insurgent, once it's fitted with the EMP, and getting it into the main labs. So we can turn the lights on. Hey, careful with that thing! It also means getting a Valkyrie attack chopper from, well, this agent you listen to,
Merryweather Security, Port of LS. Once we're done with that, go back to your place, get started on that thing I know nothing about. Details are on your board. You're bored at the apartment. Go.
Where's my car? Oh shit. I'll give it back. Leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back with you. Leaving. Hey, that's pretty good. Biggest piece of dog shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's why it's the goat. Woo! Oh, this guy's gonna crash. Don't crash, man. Senor, please look where you're going. I don't need you to crash. Is that the guy that killed him? Nope. That guy is, I think he's gonna go and try and kill that other guy. Oh no, because he's over there. The gun van? Oh, wait. Is there anything in the gun van today? Anyone know if there's anything in the gun van? You're gonna kill us both. In fact, I'm out of here. We're walking in the air. Anyway, I want to. We're walking in the air. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it to the airbase. I'm gonna have to call in a vehicle. I'm gonna land short of the runway. I'm gonna land short of the base, I think, as well. Even if I do make it, I'm not going to land near my hangar either. My hangar's at the other end. Oh, that guy died. Somewhere. We're walking in the air. My parachute is red, white, and blue. Oh, I've made it into the base. I'm not going to be near my GI. Hold on. Smoke will be back in just a second. Ooh, there's a jet taking off. Where did that jet take off from, man? That's stupid. That didn't take off from the end of the runway. I told you a lie. Right, anyway. Touchdown! Right. Hang a 10. Come on, I'm going to get to my hangar. All the way over there. I've never tried to go in this building. Can you get in? No. I know you can get in the main tower. Is it that one? I think it's that one, yeah. Yeah, it is. You can get in that main tower. You get a wanted level online for some reason. It's stupid. In story mode. No, director mode you can explore it, sorry. Story mode you get a wanted level as well, don't you? You get all of the stars. Actually, how many stars do you get? I can't even remember. It's been so long. It's been 84 years. Shalom. I'm not doing that one. CBA. CBA with that one, bro. You might have got the Air Force one. Oh yeah, of course. Hey, I'm just going to call you R. I know you've been in loads of times before, and I never remember what I call people. Yeah, I have it. I have it, buddy. I got the free one. Seems like these people got it as well. Yeah, I got that one. Brings me slightly closer to the city. I have my facility here. I keep my. I spawn at my facility. And then I have my bunker, I have my hangar. My salvage yard is up here, same with my bail enforcement office. My arcades here. And then I got my office and agency down there. And a load of garages, because there's a free garages now as well. So I got all the free garages. Just because it's free storage space for my vehicles, isn't it? How you doing, buddy, anyway? Nice, your console sounds like it's overheating. Nah, it's fine, honest. It's fine. It's warm, not hot. It's not even hot at all. It's warm, but it's to be expected when I've done a 3 hour 12-minute live stream. It's literally 3 hours 13 seconds, 3 hours 13 minutes now. Well, it was when I tried to say it. How are you doing anyway, bro? Have you? I'm good, thanks. What console are you on? PS4. Play on PS4. You ever seen that? What it says on the machine gun on the B11 Strike Force? I had a chuckle at it the first time I saw it. In fact, there's a short of it on my channel that I uploaded a while ago. What's this? Oh, I'm not doing that one. I cannot be asked with that. Peaceful. Yeah, exactly. I had to chuckle the first time I saw it. I made a short of it when I first saw it because I wonder how many people have actually paid attention to the details. Like, call me sad, I don't give a shit, but I do like to read all of what it says on the vehicles and weapons if I can read them. Some of it you can read, some of it you can't. See that one, you can read all of that information. You can read all of this bit as well. I'm on PS5, pre-order GTA 6. Big gutted if it's shit. See, I'm not gonna try and put people off. I'm gonna admit though, I think it's gonna be really woke. Have you seen the team that took over from the latest GTA Online updates? And then if you look at the characters from the recent GTA Online updates, yeah. And the people that are doing these updates, rainbow coloured hair. Oh, it's a lot of it's going to be woke. I mean, there's hints in these updates. Like there was something about a right wing blooming. They bring politics into it. I don't see what it's got to do with. I mean, satire, yes, but that's just making a dig. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to try and persuade people. I won't be playing it personally. But that doesn't mean other people can't play it. Just personally, I won't be playing it. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, you know? If it's not full of woke shit, then I'll admit that I'm wrong. But I don't think it's going to be much good. That said, I hope the people that are getting it enjoy it. I just don't think I would enjoy it, so I'm not going to bother with it. Don't even know why I came to the hangar, really. The way everyone's clustered on the map when I zoom out on the map, it looked like there was a battle going on. It looked like people were having a dogfight because I could see this plane, this helicopter. These ones are clustered together, but they don't seem to be trying to kill each other. And there's a couple of people down there. They're not killing each other. Big Al not being funny anything but you ever. Crumpets are good. Yeah, I like crumpets. I just don't eat them. But I do like them. I used to play a lot of GTA Online, more into Red Dead 2 Online. See, I'm not a fan of the Red Dead games or anything like that. It's not up to my taste. Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. But my brother likes the Red Dead games. You're not both going to get in there, are you? With a lot of military coming to the interesting. Well, I was in the Air Force, so yeah, military aircraft, military ground vehicles as well. I'll show you the. I'll show you inside my facility as well. No, I'll just join a new lobby. I don't care about landing and shit. Yeah, I was in the Air Force, so I do like aircraft. I like anything military really. Tanks, APCs, all the off-road stuff, helicopters, planes, all of it. Oh, nice, my granddad does. Nice. What did he do in? What did he do in the Air Force? I weren't a pilot or anything, so yeah, I can't fly. I've never flown anything like that. I'm just. Yeah, I weren't a pilot. Oh, I realised, by the way, you said it sounds like the console's overheating. I didn't also mention I have a fan on as well. So you may be able to hear both. This is probably why it sounds like that. I just realised that the fan's been on me the whole time. Maybe you can hear the fan too. I don't know. To be fair, I'm going to show you these vehicles. Some sort of pilot, not too sure of the details. He's dead now. Ah, sorry. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, I'm going to show you these vehicles and then I'm going to head to bed. I'm not going to end the stream, but I'm going to head to bed because I'm sort of getting bored. Ah, what? I'll join an invite only. It'll be easier. Phone's going to die. Ah, 1 sec while I grab a charger quickly. Phone's charging. Come on. Will you please stand up? Real Slim Shady. Oh, right. I'll just do an invite only. It's going to be easier. I'm only going to show you these vehicles anyway, so. Oh dear. I'm hoping. I heard an explosion when I changed, so I'm hoping my plane didn't get destroyed. No, it didn't get destroyed. That's good.
What can I do for you?
I don't need snacks. I thought I needed snacks. I did a mission. I thought I needed snacks after that heist. I don't know. Maybe getting booted refreshed it. I don't know. You see, it's weird because sometimes it loads in really fast. I've had times where I've loaded in really quickly, and then sometimes where it's gone really slow. I don't know. It's a little bit temperamental at times, I think. I've got my Humvees. I've got the Kanjali. APC. This scout vehicle thing. MLRS. Can't remember what that's called. Scout bike. Quad bike. And then the right control vehicle. And then we've got the Osprey. I've got more, but some of them are Pegasus vehicles, and then I've got my service vehicles, like my Mobile Operations Center. We've got the Terabyte. We've got the Kasatka, which is the sub, and the Mobile Arsenal. And then my Pegasus stuff, I have the Rhino tank, the Kraken sub. Oh, for sure, yeah, for sure, absolutely. Underappreciated and overlooked. I'm not saying we need to be like America. When it comes to veterans, I'm not saying be like America and worship us. But yeah, we're definitely underappreciated. And then we're the first people to get the blame when anything happens. It's always, well, the military invaded them. Yeah, it's the government. It's not the military. The military, we don't make that decision. It's the government that makes the decision. But yeah, no, definitely overlooked, underappreciated. And like, we're not even, I don't think many people are grateful. Like, Armed Forces Day has just been, and other than the usual parades and stuff, I heard no one talking about it. No one spoke about it. I saw no one other than myself put up a post. Not many people really give a shit, I don't think. But then what's ironic is, like, we're underappreciated, no one gives a shit. But then when you're reading all these posts about all the boats, you get everyone complaining, where's the military? Why aren't they doing anything? It's not the military. The military don't do anything when a country's not at war. Right? You can call them invaders and all that kind of shit, but we're not at war. We haven't officially gone to war. You know what I mean? So all these people, these knobheads that come crawling out the woodwork and saying, oh, where's the army, where's the air force, where's this, where's the navy? We're not actively at war. Otherwise, they would be used to defend the borders. They would be used, but morons, man, morons with no brain cells. That's what that is. It's down to the Coast Guard. It's down to the Coast Guard and the Border Force, not the Coast Guard. It's down to Border Force to resolve that issue. The government should be doing more. They maybe could use the Navy as a deterrent, but let's be realistic. When I was a kid, a guy that came in to teach us how to read was a veteran, Richard, lovely guy, served in the Gulf War. Nice. See, when I was younger, growing up, people gave a shit. That's the thing. When I was growing up, people... And then when I served, like, I received abuse when I was actually physically serving. It was mental. And now, I've been to veterans breakfasts and meetings specifically for veterans, and even the older guys all say about how, like, and again, I'm not saying we should be like America, but the example always goes back to America because veterans are really appreciated over there. I mean, in some ways it's a bit extreme because I think veterans in America get worshipped, and I think that's completely wrong. There's being appreciative of veterans, but then, there's going steps too far. That said, we should be a little bit more caring towards our veterans. Definitely a bit more appreciative. At the end of the day, these people, myself included, gave up years of their life. I mean, okay, I never went to an active war zone. I was too young for the whole thing. I'd only just started secondary school when we went to Afghanistan. So, so I never actually, but I did still give my time up for, all my training and everything. I did want to be deployed. That was my ultimate goal, was to be deployed, to go to Afghanistan, get some life experience, get a taste of combat, and all that kind of stuff. But, yeah. I don't know. I think we should be a bit more appreciative, and that's everyone. Everyone should be a bit more appreciative. At the end of the day, national service could come back, and then these arseholes that don't appreciate would be forced to serve. So, you've got to be thankful for the ones that do have given up their time, do give up their time, all of that kind of stuff. It was a mixture of things that made me want to serve. A mixture of things made me want to serve in the first place. I did work experience with Age UK, and it was hearing elderly veterans talk about their service and reminiscing with me, and said it made them really proud and everything. It was that kind of thing that made me want to serve. There's other things. There's cliches coming to it as well, like watching war movies. That had an impact. As a teenager, I watched war movies, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I want to do that!" Like I say, that's really cliche. I know it is, but it was a mixture of things. It was hearing old veterans reminisce, men and women. I was a carer as well. In between college and joining up, I was a carer, and there was one specific woman who, obviously, she had dementia, and I used to speak to her about her service. She was in the Air Force when she was younger, and she had dementia, and she was still in the mindset of being in the Air Force. When I used to go and see her in the mornings, she would stand up to attention and she would scream her service number at me. It was quite funny, not in a piss-taking way, obviously, because she got dementia, but it was funny that she could remember her service number, which was, she had dementia. It's really weird. Like, she could remember that, but she could never remember who I was. Like, I don't think she could, but that said, she would always stand up and scream her service number at me. So maybe she recognised my face. Don't think she knew who I was, but definitely recognised me in some way, obviously. But it was that kind of stuff, and then, like I say, watching war movies. I am not reading the chat right now, so I apologise that I'm sort of being a bit repetitive. I'm just getting everything turned off and put away. I need to put this chocolate in the fridge because it's melted. Oh yeah, turn the light on. It would help if I could see. Right. Probably best that you didn't end up being deployed. Those foreign wars aren't worth it. See, there's a little bit right. So a lot of people don't know the full history behind Afghanistan and stuff. Iraq. I'll full on tell you right now, I don't agree with Iraq at all. We were dragged into that by Bush. Iraq shouldn't have happened. Blair was wrong, and we got dragged into that by Bush. So I do not agree with that at all. Do not agree with Iraq. But Afghanistan, if you know the history, the relationship with Afghanistan and Great Britain, we've been at war with not the Taliban, obviously, but we've been at war with Afghanistan since the 1800s or 1700s. We got absolutely slaughtered. We got decimated. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it or try and be patriotic about it or, not even cope, as people might say. I'm just going to be brutally honest. We got decimated. We got slaughtered. There's no way to defend it and say, oh no, we didn't get, because we did. We got beat the shit out of in the 1700s, 1800s. Can't remember when it was specifically. It was really early. But yeah, a lot of people don't know, and they just a little bit ignorant. Some people, they just assume that we shouldn't have been in Afghanistan either. Afghanistan, we was actually asked by the Afghani government, so we haven't had a good relationship with the Afghanis, but we were asked by their government before their next elections because of corruption and the Taliban trying to do whatever they were doing, obviously. The Afghan government asked us to go over and help. And we did. At first, we didn't want to get involved in the war itself. If you watch all the documentaries, it was about hearts and minds. Trying to show the Afghani people that we were there to, help the government rather than fight a war. Didn't work, did it? Oh yeah, I'll take that out of there now. And obviously we lost. And America tries to cope with that, and so they'll, like, when anyone says about America losing, America tries to cope and say that, what about Great Britain? We had to pull out. Once America pulled out, we had to pull out. We've got less people. They're always quick to jump on the whole they'd win because they've got more people, but they never think about when they say we lost and shit. It's coping, man. It's coping. That's all we do. Oh, I agree. Completely agree there as well. Like I say, I'm not 100% biased. I don't always try and cope, as people call it. When there's facts to be said, I will say the facts, and I agree with you. The country is a mess. We should be focusing on ourselves. But the government and the far left think otherwise. They don't give a shit, do they? They'll give a shit when it's too late, and then by that time it will be exactly that, too late. But that's the only way some people are going to learn, unfortunately for the rest of us. What I think we should start doing, I think we should start putting these people in their houses. Make them live with them and see how long they last, see how long they like it for. I don't mean see how long they last as in living. I'm not trying to say that I hope people die or anything like that before anyone jumps on me. I just mean, like, see how long they can cope with them living in their houses with them before they decide, no, we don't want them, you know? They want the rest of us to suffer. I say we make them suffer. Let them live with their choices rather than the rest of us. Oh. So I don't agree there. I don't agree with that. I don't know what everyone's fixation is with Israel and everything. That's what confuses me. I don't get the fixation with Israel. I mean, I was on Israel's side. If we're gonna talk about Israel, let's talk facts. I was on Israel's side. October 7th, when the terror attack happened, women were raped, children were raped and murdered, kidnapped, all that shit. I was on Israel's side with that. What I'm not on Israel's side with is genocide. And trying to claim that genocide is self-defense. Self-defense was the attacks first off. That was self-defense. I will call that self-defense. Yes, absolutely. Self-defense, trying to rescue hostages, whatever. Genocide is not self-defense. I personally don't get everyone's fixation with Israel, though. I don't get it. Maybe I'm ignorant or just don't know enough about Israel, but I don't know why people keep bringing Israel up. I see plenty of people, right-wing people, if you want to call them right-wing, but people on the right-leaning of politics, I see plenty of them being anti-Semitic and talking bad about Jews and everything. It's not all Jews. It's not all Jews. Just like it's not all blooming Palestinians. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know enough about that kind of thing, like I say. Maybe I'm ignorant. Maybe I just don't know enough. But because the mainstream rights figureheads are all connected to Israeli intelligence, like Tommy Robinson. They hate Muslims but love Sikhs for some reason. I'm going to keep my opinion to myself on that matter. I don't know enough about it. I don't know. I don't give a shit about Tommy Robinson. Everyone think is this, I don't know. Some of the stuff he was saying I agree with. I don't agree with everything anyone says, really. There's some things that certain people on the left have said that I kind of agreed with. And then they said other shit and I'm like, no, piss off. And then there's people on the right that said some stuff and I'm like, oh, I agree with that. And then they come out with more shite and you're like, right, okay, I don't agree with that. And then there's people that are central who have said stuff that I agree with and then they say other things, and I'm like, no, I don't agree with that, because it's called opinion, right? I guess. But yeah, I don't know about Tommy Robinson hating Muslims and loving Sikhs. I don't personally, I don't give a shit. You can like and dislike who you want to like and dislike. I know who I like and who I dislike. See, I try and keep away from politics as much as possible anyway. There's certain things that I share and certain things I'll talk about. But I try and steer clear of politics because a lot of people don't agree with things I say. Yeah, that could be true. I don't really know, but it could be true. Excuse me, sorry. Oh dear. Oh. When you say a third way, what kind of ideas do you have? Because I think if you can't integrate into our society, you shouldn't be a part of it. Radical change is needed, and I just don't see any candidates that are willing to go that far. What kind of things do you have in mind? What kind of things do you mean? Give me an example. Like radical change, in what kind of sense? People that are here who refuse to integrate into our society, follow our way of life, our kind of culture, and not be animalistic cunts, shouldn't be here. Those people should be home, sent back home. It'd be the same if any of us went somewhere, you know. If I moved to Africa or somewhere, if I moved to Afghanistan and I didn't fit in with the way of life, I'd expect to be sent back home. You know what I mean? I mean, I'd probably be killed in one of them countries. Let's be fair. If I didn't fit in, if I didn't try to, you know. But my point being, you move to any country and you can't fit in, expect to be deported, right? It doesn't matter where you're from. If you're from America and you move to the UK and you don't fit in, you refuse to integrate, you refuse to, you know what I mean? Then you should be deported. Doesn't matter where you're from. You could be from China. You could be from Spain. You could be from Mexico. Wherever, it doesn't matter. If you can't fit in, you don't belong. And I mean, if you're not trying, obviously, if you're struggling with it, that's different. If you're purposely, you know, rapists and shit who are coming just to do that kind of shit, nah. Firing squad. Oh, I get that, yeah. Economically. Yeah. It'll never happen, though. It'll never happen. And then you get all these people who whinge about it daily. And this is why I stay away from politics, because I don't necessarily whinge about it on a regular occasion or anything. I don't whinge about it a lot, just when certain things come up. It's like the government won't do anything about it. You know? It's a piss take. But you get the same old people. I don't mean old people, like elderly. I'm just saying the same old people who complain about it daily, but refuse to get off their arse and do anything. Like the same people who complain about it, and then in the comment section also are the same people saying, I'm not voting, it's pointless. Well, things might change if you actually voted for the right person, but refusing to vote is just a moronic move. Because then they complain when someone else gets in power. It's like, yeah, your vote might have made a difference. I mean, one vote's not going to make a difference, but the same people that are always complaining, same like 50 people, could be voting. Instead, they just like to sit there and cry about everything. It's pointless. Get off your fat, lazy arse and do something. In terms of immigration, I'd suggest a total moratorium for at least 5 years to allow the country to recover from the record-breaking number of people that have arrived in the last 20 years. Finally, I'm talking to someone with some sense. See, you see these comments, right? I'm not on about you. You see these comments on posts and stuff, and then you ask and then you put the question to people, what would you do? How do you see the country changing? I've asked you that exact thing, and you've given me answers, right? You haven't avoided the questions. You haven't given me some bullshit. You've answered with, in my opinion, valid responses. Other people might look at it and say otherwise. I don't give a shit about other people, though. I'm seeing what you're saying, and I'm agreeing. And you're giving me proper answers, not just some bullshit avoid the question like a politician. And like these morons when they're complaining about shit and you say, well, what would you do? And they say, well, this should do. No, I'm not saying what should happen. I'm saying, what would you do, you moron? You know what I mean? You've actually answered. So respect to you for that. Sorry, not respect for you to that. Respect to you for that. And actual answers and using your brain. That's rare to come by. Okay, tiredness is setting in now. My first yawn. As long as we have native, homeless, and mass suffering, government funding should be laser focused on trying to solve said issues before any is spent on housing any immigrant regardless of origin. 100%. Absolutely. This is what I mean. Right? You're engaging your brain before you type. You're actually thinking about shit. You're giving valid answers. Sensible answers as well. That's important. Sensible answers. It's not always about a valid answer. It's about a valid and sensible answer. Because a lot of people, again, going back to the people that moan, the same old people that moan and shit, some of them do have valid responses. However, they're not sensible responses. And what I mean by that is I'm not on about any of these people that say, oh, I'd deport them all. Okay, because you open that, that's a whole box of frogs that you're opening. You sit there and say, I'd deport them all. How do you do that? Who's going to fund it, for starters? That the taxpayer is going to fund that. I'll tell you that straight from the off. The taxpayer is going to fund that. No bastard else is going to. So that's down to us, right? So that's a bullshit. Valid in the sense of, yeah, it solves a problem. Get rid of them and start looking after us. So it's a valid response, in a way. It's not a sensible response at all. I mean, that's a shit example, I'll be honest, to be fair. That's just a shit example. But, you know, I can't think of anything that I've seen recently where someone said anything valid. That's the problem. But yeah, you do get some people that say something valid but not sensible. I've seen people say sensible things that aren't valid. You know, they'll answer, they kind of answer a question that I didn't ask, and they won't answer the question I did ask, but they have a sensible response for a question that I could have asked, if that makes sense. It's nice to find someone with the balance of both valid and sensible responses. Because you've got to be realistic as well, and that's what people don't think about. People don't think of the realistic options, outcomes, solutions, anything like that. But in reality, the government has always failed its people, possibly more now than ever, and will continue to do so. But in my view, if something isn't difficult, it's not worth doing. The issue is people who came here illegally, sentenced for doing something wrong, and without being deported, they have to stay for a year or so until they go to court. Yeah, I agree there too. Severity of crime should definitely come into play. Then once they're out of prison, they're still granted residency. Yeah, I agree with your first comment. I mean, I don't know too much about it. You know, I get that happens, obviously. But your first comment, Sarah, however you pronounce that, I'm really sorry. Is it Sarah or Sarah? No, I definitely agree with your first comment, though. Severity of crime should play a role. Sarah, no H. Yeah, no, severity of crime should definitely come into it. It should be taken into account, and instant deportation. And then lesser crimes should be instant, not... when I say instant, I don't mean, the investigation needs to happen. Obviously, sentencing needs to happen. I get all that. That happens, but it should be remand, right? Less severe crimes, it should be remand, serve your sentence, deported. Severe crime, instant deportation. Banned from the country, lose your citizenship if you had it. That kind of thing. A balance must be struck in criminal justice between economics and morality. It's more expensive to jail offenders rather than execute them. Mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent. Agree? Yep. I'm all for bringing back firing squad, hanging tree, whichever one, really. A length of rope and a tree is cheaper than firing squad. The last time I checked, or last time I knew, it was about £1.30 for a 5.56. 1.556 bullet. So a length of rope and a tree is cheaper. Because you can reuse rope and trees. I mean, you can, in a way, you can reuse bullets. You can reuse the case, at least. To reuse the case, you just need a new primer, fill it with powder, and a new bullet itself. It's what a lot of Americans actually do, to be fair, to save ammunition costs for themselves. But I highly doubt the re-implementation of capital punishment would induce a noticeable drop in recorded crime. I think you're right, unfortunately. Where are you chatting from, Sarah, by the way? Good to meet you. Welcome to my stream. I should have said that when you first came in. I apologise. As third gen in this country, I'm from Argentina. People who come here and do wrong, and I do not consider the British culture ruin it. 1 second. As third generation in this country from Argentina, people who come here and do wrong and do not consider the British culture ruin it for all of us immigrants. I live in England. I somewhat agree with that comment. Somewhat, because I don't think that's completely true. I mean, maybe I'm just being biased, I suppose, because I see myself as a decent person. So I don't judge one person's actions. I don't judge everyone by one person's actions, sorry. I knew what I meant to say. Yeah, I don't judge everyone by one person's actions, or even multiple. I've had arguments with Argentines. I'm going to bring the Falklands War up, so I apologise. I've had arguments with Argentinians. It doesn't tarnish my opinion of all of you, because you've just said you're from Argentina. So it doesn't tarnish my opinion of all of you, right? So I somewhat agree with you, and I somewhat don't, based on my own opinions of people, because I don't judge everyone.
like I try not to judge anyway, but even then I don't judge everyone by, you know, the actions of a few. I could what was I going to say? Americans, right? A lot of Americans on my channel, for example. I get into all sorts of arguments with Americans about Independence Day, about this, about that, about, you know, like things like firearm laws in the UK. A lot of them are ignorant. A lot of Americans are ignorant to the matter and think that we just can't own firearms full stop when we can. Heavily restricted, yes. Have to be registered, yes. But we can own firearms. So I've had arguments with many Americans. It doesn't make me dislike all Americans. It doesn't make me think that all Americans are ignorant, because I don't judge everyone based on a few. Argentinians. I've argued with Argentinians about the Falklands. A lot of them say that the Falklands belong to Argentina. I disagree. Having argued with Argentinians, I don't dislike all Argentinians. I've argued with English people. I don't dislike English people because of it. And that's not just because I'm English. It's genuinely, I don't judge everyone the same. You know, I've argued with people from all sorts of places, and I mean in person, not on the internet. I've argued with people from all sorts of places and had, you know, I don't judge everyone based on a few bad experiences. I try and cheat. Everyone's individual, and that's how I try and see it. I try and see everyone as individuals and not bunch everyone together. Scottish people, I've met a lot of Scottish people and they're arrogant, but it's not all Scottish people. Not all Scottish people are arrogant, you know? Many of them are, many of them can be, but it's like with anyone. I guess to other people, I can come across as arrogant. I don't expect that person to then hate all English people because they've met me and I can be arrogant. You know what I mean? I'd like people to treat everyone individually. We're not all the same. We're all different for a reason. And it's the same with anyone from any country. But on the other hand, the justice would be swift, cheap, and visible, especially to those immediately affected by said crime. Example, the victim's family, freeing up the state to deal with other crimes. Yep, I agree there as well. I agree there's many people like you. I agree the Falklands belong to Britain too. Yeah, see? I mean, you actually could be saying that just to please me because I've said it. But I've met people like yourself who agree. There's many that don't agree. You know, I joke. Of course I joke. I post things about Americans weekly, but the majority of my viewers are American, or they were. Right? So it's a bit of fun. It's banter. A lot of the Americans that come back to my channel know what my sense of humor is like, and they take it as a joke. There'd be other people, there'd be strangers, you know, Americans that don't know me, checking out my channel for the first time, would think I'm some kind of cunt. And I'll be honest, I am a cunt, actually. But that's besides the point. They'd come across my channel and be like, that guy's a dickhead. You know, he doesn't like Americans. And that's not true. I do like Americans. I just poke fun a lot of the time. Because the ones that keep coming back know that I'm joking. They don't take offense to it. I'm third gen. That's why my parents, grandparents were all brought up here. Ah, okay. Fair. But yeah, no, I don't bunch everyone together. I don't see the whole of a country in a certain way just based on a few. If that were the case, if that was the case, all Americans would be ignorant. Because I've met a lot of ignorant Americans, but then I've also met some really decent Americans. The same with Germans, same with Argentinians, the same with French, Polish. It's the same. You just get a handful of arseholes. But I treat everyone individually. So I could meet one person from somewhere that's an absolute dickhead, and then I could meet another person from that same country who treats me with respect and kindness and speaks to me in a decent way, and I'd treat that person different to the other person, because everyone to me is individual. Some of it comes down to how I've been brought up. Some of it comes down to experiences and things I've learnt about the world through my own experiences. It's a shame that militaries even have to exist. The ideologue in me hopes that conflict is not a part of human nature, but alas, it seems to be. Well, with things like religion in the world and other things, certain views, religion, basically it comes down to opinion. I think war is just going to be a part of humans forever. Everyone has ideals about how the world should be, and a lot of it comes down to religion, and you're never going to have peace with multiple religions, because someone's religion tells them that this is the right way to live, and then someone else's religion tells them this is the right way to live, and one person's religion says this is right, another person's religion says it's wrong. And then there are other things. Natural resources cause wars. A lot of things cause wars, really, and I don't think we're ever going to be able to escape it. That's my personal opinion on that. Though I find military history fascinating, most ancient warfare, like Alexander the Great's conquest of Persia, 334 to 330 BC. That's a bit before my time, I'll be honest. No, but on a serious note, I don't really know much about wars before the First World War. My interest in warfare starts at the First World War and comes to sort of present day. I don't know much about warfare before the First World War. My interest in warfare and stuff like that came from being in school started learning about the First World War. Took a really big interest in that. Watched movies, wanted to join the military, join the cadets, all that kind of stuff. And started reading a lot, watching a lot, documentaries and stuff, and reading up on things. And I can't really tell you anything that happened before the First World War. I mean, I know the wars, obviously, but I don't know anything that happened in the wars, why certain wars started, anything like that. Whereas the First World War, that's where my knowledge begins, I guess. And then, like I say, it comes all the way up to present day. Because I keep updated on, well, Iraq was going on while I was in school and everything, and that was in the news all the time and whatnot. That was kind of in the peak of me having an interest, obviously, in the case of learning about stuff, because I was in school. And I had the means of being able to research things and look things up. And then Afghanistan, I was going through training and everything. So I know, obviously, quite a lot of stuff about that. Well, most things about that, if I'm honest. And then I keep up to date on Ukraine and Russia and all of this kind of stuff, and the techniques and tactics and everything that are being learned and put into practice and everything. It's just because how intimate ancient warfare was 1 second. It's just because how intimate ancient warfare was why it interests me. To kill your enemy, you had to be arm's length from them. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But how soldiers die sometimes without ever seeing who killed them. Yep. Absolutely. It's weird to think, though, that even with how far some of the battles in Afghanistan were fought, bayonets were still being used, and bayonets were still being used to kill. I mean, not just used as in fitted to rifles or anything, but bayonets were used to kill still. That's immense to think about, considering how long, we've had firearms for now and how advanced things are. And yet in Afghanistan, bayonets were still needed because some of the engagements were that close. That's true, yep. It is easy for politicians to send the poor to do their work. This is why I think politicians should be the ones fighting. All politicians should be female. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you know what? I believe he'd be a deserter. He'd be a deserter. But all politicians should be female, because no countries would talk to each other ever again. That's what happens when women argue, I think, isn't it? Women fall out and don't talk to each other, so that would end wars if every politician was a female. It'd just be like 10 countries would just never talk to each other again. That's the thing, though. Back in the day, the king went to war with his army. Yeah, exactly. War should always be a last resort if it can be avoided through diplomacy. I agree. I do agree. Oh, right. Not being rude, but I need to get some sleep. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm kind of drifting a little bit. I'm tired. And I'll be live again tomorrow, I think. So, sleep time. But I agree. If politicians had to fight in the wars they started, we'd have a lot less of them. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, good night, man. Catch you next time, buddy. I'll see you all later. Good night.